Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody to more walking left and right and holding down the A button with the Solar Berserker. Last time we managed to reach level 77, which is quite decent, and also last time I calculated that it's going to take about 16-ish more hours, probably a little bit less now, in order to reach the goal level of level 88. And that's kind of all there is to it. I have no potions left, let's just walk around. And that's it. Continue to grind. Weren't you at level 75 yesterday? Yeah, well, 77. I was at level 75 yesterday for like 40 minutes, I'd guess. So, for reference, leveling up just one level from like 87 to 88 will take more than an hour by itself. That's just kind of the magnitude of the grind that we're dealing with. And then we start grinding to try and defeat the Soul Cannon. We still actually haven't even beaten Adam and Timmy yet. Technically there's not much of a reason to do this, well, right now. And I will want to definitely go back to, well, this layout here, so you can properly see what's going on, also explain what's going on for individual fights and boss fights once we get to that point. But I also kind of don't want to do that yet, because if you have an airship that can go up to Soul Cannon, you have to press down whenever you want to land in order to actually land, rather than just press the A button, so this is simpler overall. Technically I could go and defeat Adam and Timmy, which is the next boss already, and just not deliver the adamantite. But hey, might as well do it when we are basically done leveling. Oh yeah, it was saying you're level 2 because Butts is level 2. Butts is level 2, Galuf is level 1, Elena is level 1, Ferris is level 77. Would you get more experience in World 2? You're surprised you still haven't beat Soul Cannon. Well, that's kind of the entire problem, beating Soul Cannon. That's why I'm grinding in the first place. You would probably gain a bunch more experience in World 2, but at this point we probably could also just move on to World 3 and set up an infinite grind, where I literally just hold down up and A and we grind forever until we're level 99. Do I need to grind more after Soul Cannon? Yes, in order to have a remote chance of defeating Neo X-Death, I will want to be the max level, 99. Which should probably give us the best chances of succeeding in the end. Is Soul Cannon actually impossible until 88? Not technically impossible, it's just a lot less likely, I would guess. So the thing is, there's no way to figure out the exact probability on how likely it would be for us to defeat Soul Cannon before that. I know of a report where Butts was the Solar Berserker that defeated Soul Cannon at level 83. However, that used emulator speed up, and we don't quite have these. So this means each individual attempt on defeating Soul Cannon is going to take a fair bit longer for us here. So it makes more sense to increase the chances of succeeding in the end. Is there a damage boost at 99 or does it stop at 96? I don't know. Probably depends on how much strength you have. The thing is, once we get to the point where we get to the final section, the damage is actually, or the strength damage multiplier are kind of secondary at that point, because we are going to use a glitch that allows us to underflow the magic power and defeat enemies with Earthquake instead. That's kind of the main idea. Yes, there's a weapon called the Gaia Hammer that has a 1 in 4 chance to proc Earthquake. Or Quake, or whatever it's called. You can actually already technically get it in World 1. When fighting Titan, the Gaia Hammer is a rare steal. But we cannot really steal in World 1, so there's no way of us acquiring it yet. Which would actually be really handy to take out a bunch of things, since while it's not great, it's actually kinda decent and allows you to attack from the back row with full attack power, even though it doesn't actually say that on the description. Berserker quick strats, indeed. There's no steel ring in Final Fantasy V, no. There is a Thief's Knife, which allows you to attack, and 50% of the time you get the Thief's ability to like attack and steal at the same time, whatever that might be called. But yeah, that's only once you get into Mirage Village in World 3. Before that you do not get that. It is a rare steal on Titan if you want to get it earlier than that, which we can't. But in World 3 you can find the Gaia Hammer in the Pyramid by completing a chest encounter, or alternatively you can find the Gaia Hammer. Or you can buy a Gaia Hammer in Mirage Village. You may be able to code up a probability calculator for Soul Cannon once you get a certain data. What data do you need? I probably can feed you with those. The thing is, there's quite a few variables to consider. Once we reach 2000 HP, we go and restock our health by buying potions. But yeah, Gaia Hammer is not a sealed weapon. The Rune Axe is the Berserker weapon that is from the Sealed Temple, which I'm probably going to grab. It might come in handy for single target bosses, I think. Speed, health, attack chance, damage values, and the damage and speed formulas. Technically you can find everything in the Final Fantasy 5 algorithms guide, but if you want to go to the document I created, there's a calculator. And in that calculator I also included a speed comparison, which isn't entirely complete because an enemy either has +1 to agility or to speed based stats, or -1. It's never actually +0. And I've got a link to it, here it is. Feel free to make a copy if you'd like to. It should be mostly complete and accurate from what I can tell. The speed stuff is on the right side. I do believe right now it's actually already set to the Soul Cannon, where I did a few like ideas. The speed stat of Soul Cannon you find in the algorithms guide and stuff. Let's see. So on the right side I basically have a turn order for the first few turns. Soul Cannon shoots for the second time on the 7th turn, I think it was. Or was that the first time? Wait a second, did I miss? Hang on. I think the 11th turn is the second shot. So we basically need to not get lucky enough that we don't get hit by the little launchers every single turn while they are still technically alive. You were thinking of making a script the other day. What was that for? The script is in order to figure out whether the RNG numbers are tied to whether the speed numbers, +1 or -1, are tied to the randomness values, or whether they are just completely separate and random. That was my the thing I wanted to figure out. That's the thing I already created, Kashura. Yeah, I did make the script already for the grind. It's just the speed values I wanted to make a separate script in order to figure out whether they are, like, how are they affected by each other, if they are affected by each other. I'll actually check real quick. Soul Cannon... Oh, let's see, 5... Alright, Soul Cannon. So Soul Cannon's base speed is 55, which currently in the calculator it is set to 56. That's basically the worst case scenario. 54 is the better case scenario, and I just label it as a 50-50, whether it's 56 or 54. And, oh, the thing is, we got a total of 7 attacks in. That was the 7 number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7th attack has to kill the Soul Cannon, because we never get more than 7 attacks in order to kill Soul Cannon. And the probability of even getting to 7 attacks, I guess we can just derive from whether we get hit by the launchers or not. And then we need to also consider that we always have a chance of hitting a launcher instead of Soul Cannon, although this will almost guarantee to die in a single hit, if they ever get hit. So that would remove 1 target from the battle. When you first saw Yaga playing a second build, right, you thought Final Fantasy was somehow automated. Well, not really. For anybody who may think, I'm still holding left, right, left, 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 right, 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 down, up, etc. I'm still moving with my control, I'm just doing that on the side while playing other games. Because I don't really have to dedicate much focus to the game for that matter. But I have to notice it a little bit anyways. I would actually be using... Excuse me. I would actually be using my feet if I found the Super Nintendo Advantage controller that we had when I was a kid, but I couldn't find it unfortunately. So unfortunately a regular Super Nintendo controller is not terribly comfortable to use the feet with. Just use a joystick? I don't have a joystick. That's why I wanted to find the Super Nintendo Advantage for it. Hey Hatsface, welcome, how are you doing? Keep in mind, I'm playing on the regular old Super Nintendo console with this. So unless I have the appropriate, like, adapter or joypad, I can't really just use a joystick. Make a Lego model that presses left and right. You have to push the D-pad quite specifically. And then you also have to refill potions every like 20 minutes. It used to be like every 5 minutes or so to refill potions, but ever since we have enough power to just one-shot a Chimera guaranteed, it's quite fine. And find a book and hold it. I mean, playing games on the side is just what I do. A robot playing a Berserk would be interesting because all you had to do was move up and down, press A. Yeah. Honestly, if we were to like make some more automation to an extent, we would just go into the desert and hold only one direction and hold down the A button. Which, well, the main problem for that one is still that if we get poisoned, we die really quickly if I don't notice it in time. Have you kept count of how many potions fairies puzzled down? No. You remember seeing a 100 NES controller once? You had a control pad in the front and buttons on the back. I have a Super Nintendo controller like that, actually. I have 2 of those. I tried it for this specific challenge, but it was not comfortable to hold that thing. Like, you just don't get a proper grip on it, is the problem. So it actually started hurting my fingers after a while. So a regular Super Nintendo controller is just more comfortable. I just place it and only use one hand. And whenever I get into battle, I switch over to hold down the A button. As soon as we get out of battle, I switch back to moving with the D-pad. Would actually be kind of neat if you could do what you can do in like other RPGs, where if you can substitute the A button for the L button and just play the entire game with only one hand. Like Earthbound, you can do that, for example, where you just have A being the same as L and B is the same as select. Kinda curious. I guess you're kinda missing the menu there now. Or maybe not quite. Might get some coffee while you fish. Where are you fishing if you get coffee for that? Is that like a coffee lake? Welcome to your Super Medical. 55 hours indeed. Not in one sitting, just as a heads up. This is over the course of, well, multiple days. This is day number 8 today. And we're going to be here for probably at least another 15, so I guess once we hit hour 70, we should probably be done with this big grind. We're not gonna be done with the game then, just with the grind, for now. Got a decent amount, that sounds good. You've been here for a few of the days, I see. That's fair. Alrighty, I think after the next potion refill we are going to continue with Broken Sword. That's probably going to be my goal. Hello, Newster, welcome. How are you doing? So, I have a question. Have you watched any of the Games Done quick runs so far? And if so, which one did you like the best? Which one do you think is worth going back to and watching? Because I actually just recently-ish watched the Fallout series run. Well, more specifically, I watched the last one, Fallout 4, I think. I came kind of in the middle of that one into the fold. And it was actually quite entertaining. And I definitely want to go back and see the entire run. Yeah, that one. Basically, I woke up in the middle of the night. I was so hungry I couldn't go back to sleep, so I decided to eat a little bit of something and got to catch the tail end of the Fallout 4 run. Have you gone insane grinding yet? I mean, we are doing quite an insane grind. If that answers the question. So we are... So we did go insane grinding. Particularly the very beginning of Fallout 4. Interesting. I'll need to go back and catch that one then too. Yeah, that makes sense. Any other ones you would think are particularly worthwhile? Actually, looking over to the GDQ stream right now, I'm seeing a rather interesting shoot 'em up. I've never seen that concept been done before. Where you can just destroy little bits and pieces and then shoot off larger pieces of the entire ship. That's really interesting. I think I would like to play that one sometime. What is it called? And Honkward Honk. Sonic Runs and Honkward Honk. What is Honkward Honk? 100% developer and 100 strats, except where they were not. I see. Hey Klooch, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Skyward Sword. Plus the internet. Plus the internet. I've seen a little bit of the bit warping madness from Skyward Sword. It's kind of really hard to follow since I never even played the game myself, so I don't really know it in any capacity. It was good commentary though. I'll just need to watch it like 20 times in order to understand most of the things though. Zaxxon got cut off. I don't know, what is Zaxxon? I spend less time on interviews and visits from PCF, because all of these things are also kind of like pre-scheduled, and well, it's kind of, let's say, would be kind of rude if you were scheduled to have an interview and then it just doesn't get played or get done at all. And yeah, pretty much what Prof Ness said. We're talking about the Sonic 3 and Knuckles race. I see. Might watch those then. Yeah, to be fair, they do have a lot more time in between runs now than they used to have, but this is probably a lot more comfortable anyways to the planning and stuff is. Yeah, but to be fair, mercy killing a run is kind of common. Because at some point you just have to say, well, if you cannot reach the estimate for whatever reason, even if it's just because of bad luck, the show has to continue. You wish the awful block were in an awful block time? Oh, when is the awful block this time? Was it already done? Early morning Wednesday, Thursday. Awful block stands around 9 AM my time on Thursday. I see. I'm usually asleep during that still. Oh well. Do we still have potions or did I use them up already? I don't remember. Also, I need to grab a jacket real quick. It's starting to get rather chilly down here, so give me a moment. And I think afterwards we're going to start, or well, continue with Broken Sword, so be right back. Quick break. Alrighty, I'm back. So, what do you mean put more effort in putting things up on YouTube? Like, what could they improve, if I may ask? Because they are literally uploading them as the run is still, the show is still going currently, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I remember those two, Prof. Ness. Yeah, there might be a technical issue. Still pretty decent, I would say. Plus, by the way, if you follow Reddit, they always have a thread up where you can just jump to the timestamp of watching a run for Twitch. So if you'd like to watch a specific run and you really just can't wait, I recommend you check out this thread where you can just jump to the specific timestamps. It's always actually quite nice and well updated. That definitely sounds like tech issues. They should be uploading them pretty much as they go at this point. Or at least they tried in the past. Alrighty, continue the grind. Hey Flarestar, good evening, how are you doing? And well, I would say, let's continue with Broken Sword here on the side. Last time we left off, we managed to... Didn't I already do this? I'm back here for some reason. Last time we managed to uncover quite a few things, including some of the people we interacted with were apparently involved in a rather curious cult.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna redo this part for people who may not have seen it yet. No Final Fantasy 5? There is Final Fantasy 5 on the side there, on the left side, Klooch. I decided to make the window for the game bigger so people can actually see what's going on, because not everybody has particularly good vision. So it makes sense.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Yeah, we already did these things here.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the Broken Sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have
Oh,
got
you mean
the
that's really clear,
manuscript.
I see.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Alrighty, yeah, we did all these things here already, and apparently didn't quite save, or I didn't save, one way or another. We're going to be going back to Syria at this point. Or, well, to there in the first place, because we have basically just arrived there and haven't really done anything yet. And yeah, it's also quite a massive endeavor to uploads to YouTube. It might actually also just be that they might not have enough bandwidth in order to upload in time. Like, it might be that they can't properly stream because of it, because I don't know whether the hotel might just be able to cover these things either, so who knows. I don't think you can actually stream to YouTube if you are contracted with Twitch. Like, I believe there's like an exclusivity thing there. And hey, Kuda Arkan, welcome. How are you doing? And yeah, it is unfortunately surprisingly complicated to get the entire system going and automate it. And basically, the fact that there is already stuff uploaded, but only just a Mega Man, kind of tells me that they do have definitely some technical issues there to work out, but they're probably working on it as we speak. Riot Games stores for their pro games. Well, Riot Games is large enough that Twitch will probably decide to like be a bit more lax on the contract in order to keep Riot Games around. That's my guess anyways. Who knows? I don't know how it really works. Either way, let's actually go to Syria and see.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
They don't even say bye, we just go. Marib. A few hours later. Alrighty, where are we here? How did we get here, and what is this place?
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
No?
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Aw, I just tried to pet the kitty cat.
Ah, bad-tempered as well as ugly.
He's not that ugly, come on.
It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here.
He just comes outside and goes back inside. I can't even talk with him.
The stand was being watched by a young boy, maybe 12 years old. Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Wow.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
What is this? This is Broken Sword, a point-and-click adventure game from 1996, so it's pretty old to say the least. Yeah, I'm playing the director's cut of this. And also BERSERKER grind on the side here. That's a boy? It looks like it. Yeah.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
When are you playing Secret of Mana next? I don't know. Currently I'm dedicated to the Berserker grind. Well, I can't really play more involved games on the side while we try to do this ridiculous grind here.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
I see. Do you want a bouncy ball?
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Shake his hand. But why? That's kinda mean. So by the way, this is a buzzer where we electrify or electrocute somebody's hand. Or try to anyways.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Literally everybody refused so far.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Young Aladdin is smart. Who knows? Alright, so he really would like to have the bouncy ball, but he doesn't really get it. Have you seen this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Anything else?
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Never ceases to enthrall me. Let's see. I'm doing quite fine, Captain. I hope you're doing well as well.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Let's see, what do you have to do?
Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off. Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart.
Let's see. What do we have to do?
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
What is this game? This is Broken Sword, old point and click game from 1996. So it's very old. Quite interesting though, in my opinion.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Greetings card business?
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
That reminds me, the other dude in the cathedral still has a thing which he's still polishing probably.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lags to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Uh-huh.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, yo.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Wow. Alright.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
Just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves.
Nobody
Yeah?
ever wants to shake hands.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Well, hello.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Oh my god. This guy is smarter than he lets off. This guy? Yeah, most certainly. Which, by the way, has been kind of the theme of pretty much everything, it feels like. Like, everybody is smart, to an extent anyways. At least very unique.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Sure.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Mistakes were made, baby.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines in Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Haha, something ancient.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
Have you seen this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really.
I'm not even going to try. Alright, that's all.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
But we are.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? The stand was hawking ancient machine parts.
Let's see what else is here.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
Oh dear. I remember this guy.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Yep, that sounds about right.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
By the way, this is kind of... So, no joke. This game is pretty much the reason why both me and my sister, we haven't tried a kebab for quite a long time. Let's put it this way. Even though they're actually quite good. Or kebab, I guess. Did you find a reason to justify buying a Switch now? Or I do actually have a Switch now. Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen Dragon Quest 11. It looks pretty good. But at the same time, I'm not that into Dragon Quest like style mechanics. Or necessarily JRPGs in the first place. As much as it might look like from what I play anyways. But then again, some others are quite interesting. Let's see, what's over here? Can we go outside?
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Yeah, indeed. Let's go over here. What's that? Hello.
The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent.
Oh, what kind of carpets do you have, sir?
It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently.
The pattern, huh?
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
The pattern we have seen somewhere.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
We may have seen it right here, on that thing.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! Allah mut!
Oh, and we just managed to get up into a secret bar or something like that.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
What a weird guy. And have a nice day, Capchem, or have a nice evening, I guess. And yeah, by the way, if you have any suggestions, the thing is, Dragon Quest XI I could also get for PC, and playing games on PC is generally speaking a little bit more convenient, but then again, now with my setup now, it's actually just as fine, I suppose. So, maybe sometime, but right now I don't feel like I'm going to have time for Dragon Quest XI. It's a pretty lengthy game, probably longer than what I will spend with the Berserker solo challenge. Maybe, who knows.
I don't know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy.
We can trust him? Alright, we'll trust him.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. Looking at the place, I could understand that. Hi! Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't.
That's fair, Ice Claymores.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Oh.
There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
I really don't want to dig through those, but it's a point-and-click game.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Let's see what's over here.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Why do we want to get in there?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Let's see what he has to say.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Uh-huh. Rune Factory? I've heard of Rune Factory. Seems quite involved to get into it, though.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon, whatever that is.
Huh.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
It's always full values. Everything is rounded down in Final Fantasy 5 men block. So it is 1, 2, 3, or whatever the remaining numbers is. The trick is, we actually have no idea how many possible like values there is for using, like, we're going to be using the crescent axe, which means a 15% chance to miss, by the way. Because that's the highest possible damage we can get. But yeah, the thing is, it's not exactly a normal distribution. It might even be like a bell curve, where the values might be more fixated in the center for what it could be. Because there's two randomness numbers, and it might be that the game just takes two numbers and tries to combine them for the axe damage. We don't know that, though. So there's that. Yeah, we're going to be using the Doom Axe. 15% chance to miss. I believe, if you consider Berserk, it's, I think, 64 attack power. It's basically already inputted into the calculator right now.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Oh, that's why the bucket is so full, huh? Ew.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Alright.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him?
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head, 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Alright, so we need to find something that we can do.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Final Fantasy 5 Broken Sword 2 Edition? Nah, it's just Broken Sword 1 right now. I've never actually... I actually may have played Broken Sword 2 at some point, but I don't really remember. Well... What do? We need money. Can we somehow get money? Can you lend me some money, buddy?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Alright.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
So, I would like to point out that we were just informed that the toilet brush was stolen. Look at what this guy is using.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
I don't remember, but I do remember having to get a toilet brush. I'm not sure how, though. We'll see. Let's see whether there might be something else we can do over here. Pet the cat, and it goes up there. And then ring the thing. Nothing else happens. Hey.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
That's not a very friendly Why do
You
you...
already did that.
yes, and it...
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
Okay, we cannot give it to him.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
All right, here you
Back.
go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
I see.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
So I guess we gave him the ball now. So I learned the ball we picked up from that clown in order to get into the sewers earlier ended up being useful. Who would have thunk? Hi, I'm supposed to tell you something.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Let's try.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. Feet, do your thing.
He's chasing us with a thing. That's pretty unpleasant. What happens if we go back? I guess he's just back here. Oh dear indeed. So we didn't say something particularly nice. Hey. He's not chasing us at least anymore.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, But I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Alright. We have a toilet brush now.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
What happens if we talk to him again? Let's see. Either way, we got the toilet brush. Now we can bring it back, I suppose.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
I remember it took us quite a while until we figured out how to get in there, because we didn't recognize the pattern on the matchbox thing. So, hi, we have a toilet brush now.
There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
Right, but I have the brush now.
I knew the door was locked. I knew the...
I need to give it back to him or so?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
What does that mean? Let's try this.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew. Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty. Don't just wave at me. Give to manager.
I tried, but oh.
See you around, Ultar.
Meg.
Right, we can do this too. I forgot.
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
And we get the key.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning in detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
I don't think they understand the concept of a toilet brush.
I knew the door was...
Yeah, we have the key now.
It was the key to the club toilet.
Well, we are in the toilet now. Why did we want to go in here?
The mirror was as clean as anything else in there. It was a roller towel dispenser. I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. And I thought the French had strange toilets.
The ATP values at the start of combat are random. The ATP, or the speed, is actually random. It's not just the start of combat. You either get +1 or -1. At least that's true for enemies. I haven't checked whether that's true for cactus as well. I do not know that one. Good evening, Super Angry Monkey. Welcome. How are you doing? So...
The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to. But a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world. Oops.
And he just grabs it and tucks it in. We have a toilet chain now, huh?
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
You're fine? That sounds nice. Is there a bot running Final Fantasy 5 there? No, I'm moving myself manually. Let me actually do this. Because that question came up so many times. Here. No, it's not a bot. If I don't do anything, that thing doesn't do anything. I'm just using a regular old Super Nintendo controller. Alright, we have a toilet chain now. Why? How do we get money? We need to get to the bull's head, so...
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Yeah, I'm using just a regular Super Nintendo controller with my left hand. Technically, it's actually an SNES mini controller with an adapter for the Super Nintendo, since I like the SNES mini controllers quite a lot. Dwayne's walking animation, though. Yeah. Let's see. So they are actually
There
also...
were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
So this guy is actually playing with the balls now. So what if... Oh. Uh-oh. The kitty cat knocked something over. So he was playing with the ball. And... it hit the stuff. The kitty cat knocked the statue over. And I guess we're just gonna steal it?
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
It's not a bot. No, it's not a bot.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
I'm moving manually. I can open up the menu, check the status and experience. I can save any time I want. This is just a regular old controller. This is not a bot. The script and automation I'm doing is to test how many or what iteration can possibly win against the final boss. That's the only thing I'm doing with the thing. You are a bot, Yaga? I don't think so.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Let's see, can we sell that statuette to the lady? We need monies, apparently. Why did he come here without having money? That's just weird.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
but you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Right. Want the chain?
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. I have an idea. I do remember doing that at some point, I think.
The grease paint had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Yeah, we need to combine this with this in order to make it look really old. Now let's just go back, where
Hello
not
again,
5
Pearl.
seconds ago
Why,
we asked
hello,
her whether she's interested in this.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive, believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Haha, I see.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Is this lady a real teacher English half from... No, those ones probably completely unrelated.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
But it might be
How
the
can I
same
help
voice
you, young
actor.
fella?
Once again, this game is really old, 1996, and like professional or even high quality voice acting wasn't exactly a thing at the time. So you'll probably recognize the same voice actors here and there over and over again. I don't really, to be honest, but you probably will.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
How convenient.
Count on it, George.
We now have that. So why did we have a toilet chain now?
$50. In the States, I'd have thought of it as a good night out. Here in Marib, it represented hard currency.
What stats are there in Final Fantasy 5? On Ferris, we have 48 strength currently, 20 agility, but we can have like less agility if we... 20 agility is with the Elf Cape, which is +1, which we will exchange for the Soul Cannon Fighter, so it's gonna be 19. And with the Ninja Suit, which is also +1, which we could exchange for a +1 strength armor instead. So we can have 49 strength and 18 agility, or we can have 48 strength and 19 agility for that fight. We also have 15 magic evasion, 15% magic evasion in the end. Because Plumed Hat. I mean, if you know different stats something can have, then you know what to look for. Oh, strength, agility are the only really relevant here. Agility is for speed. Equipment weight would also be a factor, but it's not gonna be a factor because I'm gonna unequip the shield. How many hours per level are we getting roughly now? Like 1.5 about, I would say, right now. In the end, it will actually be more than an hour for one level, just before we reach level 88. Alright, we have monies now. So we go and go to the Bull's Head as soon as possible, I suppose.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Yeah, that would have been kinda rude. Good lesson for multitasking. Yeah. As usual, by the way, if I drop below 3000 HP, actually below 2000 HP more specifically, please feel free to let me know in case I don't know this. Alright, let's go and move, I suppose.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
I guess let's go.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed fair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Is it too late to give the toilet chain back too? Well, I feel like this is the thing we need to in order to fix the thing, so probably.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Maybe.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Ultar was standing around at a loose end. I had a feeling that something was wrong. Again.
Well, what do we do? Actually, I have no idea now.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most...
Let's see.
No.
No?
No.
Alright, well we can't
Bye
really
for
interact
now,
with
Ultar.
him.
May good...
Unless we can, like, just give it to him like this.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back...
Alright, same difference.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May...
Are you maybe somebody who can repair vehicles?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Whole tart? Nothing, I
Okay,
guess.
well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Well, this guy is selling old parts. Maybe that's gonna be interesting, I guess.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
No?
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them. Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
So probably nothing here.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. There were some great bargains on.
Yeah, alright. Hi, can I talk to you? No? He's just walking backwards.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
Right. He probably doesn't say anything else.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
Alright, maybe this guy here has something useful.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets. Yes.
This is probably a bad idea.
Il akul kalb?
Ha ha ha. You speak Najo, yes?
I suppose.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes. Carpets, yes? Ma salama.
So... we could take the toilet keys. Maybe there's something else in the toilet I missed?
I knew the door.
Oh, I remember now. Here. Do it again. Can't I just steal that? Not like this. No, not like this. Don't think most of these things would help in any capacity. Maybe just keep trying. Keys? Oh! That makes a lot of sense actually in hindsight. Calculation damage is quite the undertaking. Yep. The damage calculation formula should be correct on my calculator, so you can just take that one if you'd like. It's just specific per weapon. So we just steal another thing. So we steal the toilet chain and we steal the thing.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Yeah, you stole the other stuff already. Alright. Hey buddy. Have a thing.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
I suppose. Oh, a few hours later. Hey, it takes the same time to get there than it takes to get to Syria. Somebody watching through a spyglass?
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
I guess we can take a stick. Why? I have no idea. Only fate knows why we have the things and just put them into a jacket that we do.
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Oh, what do we do now? Try to walk around, I suppose? Oh, no, that's still the tree.
I dam-
Can't really go anywhere. What am I supposed to do? Maybe just walk over here? Oh, there's a thing.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
With the little branch you just used?
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
I don't know, dude. That's probably a bad idea.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Huh, why did you even go over here? Oh, thing. Petty larceny. What does larceny mean?
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial. I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Pull it. Probably it opens the door. So we coincidentally just happened to find exactly what we needed. But then again, such is the nature of point and clicks. It means theft, I see.
I took a firm hold of the ring. I tried not to think of death traps. And pulled. Whoa there!
Well then. Kinda what we're looking for. Probably.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Yeah, that does not sound pleasant.
I couldn't help but notice faint bloody finger marks on the rock, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
Ew.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones. I searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration. So much for whips. They're all show. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. There was nothing else in the pouch.
Rip Indy. Yeah. Apparently there's an Indiana Jones game that might be kind of fitting, but we probably wouldn't get
take
to
the
it.
inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Stay where you are!
That's not all far.
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Hey, Sneak Bat, welcome. The grind goes quite fine. Just slow and steady. Still about at least 13
Now
hours
then,
left, I would think.
Where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Well, we have a choice, apparently.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
I should like to shake your hand.
Well, don't you think this is kind of obvious what you're supposed to do here? So basically, for reference, you could die in multiple ways in the original version here, and we kind of had to manually figure out how to like apply our shocker to him when we tried to shake his hand. And then we quickly had to actually jump away. Like, you could click on the gun instead. But... oh, back in Nico's apartment, that was quick.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
But yeah, basically, the initial thing is, you need to figure out first, in time, because there's a timer, I think, at least I remember it to be, that you need to try and shake his hand and use the buzzer on him. So finally somebody shook your hand. And then your first instinct is just go for the gun. But if you try to do that, he will get up quick enough and then shoot you. So we had to eventually figure out that you need to jump off. So that's one of those scenes that I do distinctly remember too. Deflection. Yep, apparently so. Alrighty, so...
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, Josh, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
We just gave her the toilet chain. I thought we needed it for something. Alright.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Oh,
I'd better get back to the quest.
maybe she needs it for something? Maybe. Mort façon. So here, this is what I remembered having to do, but it's been well, quite a while before. He's still trying to clean our thing. So we've been to Syria for multiple days, and he's still cleaning.
The priest was still busy with the chalice, so I decided to have another look around the church.
Right. And here, now finally, this is what I wanted to do this entire time.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Well, let's see.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey!
3 lens elements need to be slid to the correct position within the circle so that they align, they create a clear image. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the number tab, and when grasped whatever. I don't remember this being a puzzle though, that's interesting. Which broken sword is this? This is the first one, Warlock Harsh. For anybody who may have played this in German, it's called Baphomets Fluch in the original. So we need to make a clear image out of this, huh? I am not letting go of the things, it's just awkward to move them. Come on, alright. Probably this at the bottom, I would guess. Oh. An entirely different image right there. Probably this is at the bottom here. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, that's a Templar sign right there in the center-ish area. Something like that.
The distortions came sharply and broken. It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals. A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. M-C-C-C X-I-V.
1314.
That's 1314.
1314. Well,
Per disciplinum,
I guess we can look at it again.
a Knight Templar burning. Let me see.
1314.
On the end of the staff was some kind of dip around the...
Well, I guess we just leave the lens dash. He got it before him. There. Finally done.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meam lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more...
It was a...
Oh.
We already
Oui.
had this conversation here. Alright.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Thank you for cleaning. Eventually.
It was hard to believe it was the same chalice. Now the light gleamed off its perfect surface.
Well, I guess that apparently was worth it for cleaning it for 5 days straight or so. Take care, Menblock. Thank you for dropping by. Have a nice day. And hey, Epimeth. Grind is going quite fine, thank you. So, one of those things in the corner you said?
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
A jumble led us of cart into the side of the king's tomb. You must look for a number, the biblical verse reference comprising the name of the book followed by the chapter and verse in Latin numerals. So for example, Luke chapter 8 verse 2 would be displayed as Luke 8 plus 2. You must find and highlight the verse references. Highlight the full verse reference and the letters will state it. Otherwise the letters will fade. George will read their verse reference once they're all highlighted. Okay. That's probably one.
Psalms 22:21. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something.
Those sound
If I
effects.
examined the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
Those sound effects are so loud. How far is level 88? About 13 more hours of grinding. on chimeras, approximately. Horribilis. Is that a thing? Probably not. There's another psalm thing.
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible.
Horribilis is not a verse in the Bible. Well, I figured. I was just kind of curious whether this might be something else. This is probably a thing.
Corinthians 14:5.
And what else would be with numbers? Like something like that, maybe? Maybe these? This seems kind of the only thing that seems left with like proper numbers at the end. Then again, it doesn't have the thing here. Maybe backwards, like this thing? I do not remember having to solve these puzzles. What is the things on the sides anyways? Hmm. Maybe... No, I have no idea. Like marjoram sounds like it would be a thing, but I don't really know that. Like, but there's kind of the plus thing missing. I have no idea. So you're doing point and click with one hand and pad with the other? Yes, pretty much. Rex Mundi? I mean... Don't think so. There's no double point. That seems to be the, like, thing here. Like Big Mouth? I guess that's kind of likely, isn't it? John 1? Where? Going down on the right side. Oh, wow.
John 4:11. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
There was no double point.
Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Alrighty, Rex Mundi would be king of the world if you're not mistaken. Interesting. Kinda makes sense too, I suppose. Makes probably more sense. And... yeah, that's a good job, Newster. As usual, by the way, anybody curious, if you do not know the solution to the puzzle, feel free to puzzle along. That is perfectly acceptable and desirable even. Alright, maybe this guy knows what the verses mean. Well, he probably does.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
I guess we cannot ask him about the things.
Catch you later.
Oh,
Epithet? I have no idea what that means. That's fish. Alrighty. Maybe we can talk to Nico about any findings now. Back in Nico's apartment.
I solved another puzzle.
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window. When I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
It seems to me the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
The Knights Templar weren't the kind of people to play jokes, were they?
So, here's the thing though. I remember talking to the priest about the guy that is on fire, and I remember the priest saying something along the lines of, yeah, some people have told us that sometimes they could see something like that when the sun shines in just the right light, or something like that. Kinda curious where that went, whether I just missed it or so. Either way, that's just another memory I have. Hey Drazar, welcome, how are you doing? Descriptive name.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Wow.
Do you want this photograph back?
Alright, we already had that one.
No.
You're doing well, that's nice.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Alright, what else can we do? Maybe our journal has something. Let's see. Around the outside, the inscriptions were numerals. 14, top, left, and along the bottom. Where else can I go next? So I actually have no idea. Maybe this guy over here knows more about the Templars now.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Interesting. I guess I am here. So basically, for me, I do remember a lot of the things in this game, very specifically, but in between everything is kind of hazy, so I'm just pointing and clicking and figuring out where to go.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
No.
No? No, okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Also, we should probably inform that Spanish lady that we did find the resting place of Don Carlos. Let's see. Musée Grün, Boss de la Police, Rue Jarry, Site de Baphomet. So we should probably go over here, but before that, let's see whether I can call that lady and tell her about things. Nope, cannot call anybody.
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway. The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier. Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Wow.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Wow.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
I see.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
I see. So he's already here, huh?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur. Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah!
Let's see what's in here, I guess.
There was a telephone on the far wall. A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous. A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial. The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on, all empty and all uninteresting. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. There was a telephone on the far wall.
Let's see.
I couldn't get to the door while the guard was there. Hi? Excuse me? Oui? It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
No, we totally didn't.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Une test?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
No?
That is not a good idea.
No? No.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
No? Too bad we can't shake his hand. I feel like he would try to arrest us or something like that if we tried.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Have you used the telephone?
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh. Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, Georges. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
How many times can we annoy her?
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Alright.
Hi again.
What is it?
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Neat. How convenient. We just need to ask for it. Well, that looks like an interesting place.
On the wall was an automatic hand dryer. I wasn't about to wash my hands in this place, so I didn't need to dry them.
What's that?
Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
Dirty soap?
I couldn't do that. Oh boy!
Oh boy!
The taps were rusty. Oh boy!
Oh
The
boy!
cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
I couldn't do that. Oh boy!
Oh boy! Wait.
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key. The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it.
I see.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
Wow.
With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dried plaster. You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster. But wet plaster alone does not make a cast.
Oh boy!
The key's imprint was now filled with wet plaster.
Oh.
I used the dryer to speed up the process.
Oh boy!
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
I see.
Maybe not.
Well, we have coal over here or something like that. No?
I didn't want any coal.
No?
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it. Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
Yep, and we gave Nico a nice necklace from Syria. So let's see. So what can I do with this? So this doesn't work, huh?
Maybe not.
No? Oh,
Maybe
the
not.
paint outside. I guess we want to keep the key.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
No? Alright, you can have them back for now.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, let's try to go and interact with that stuff.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Bah.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Be seeing you.
What?
So maybe...
I figured I'd best not bother Nico.
Well, I do have a good reason.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
No?
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. I turned the heating off. As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
Rather than turning the heating back on?
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
The door was locked.
Well, yeah, that's why we have the key, dude. So I assume one of the other keys on this key ring is what we're looking for instead. Which is why we did this entire thing in the first place. Probably. Oh. No?
Maybe not.
Not yet?
I didn't need to use the soap again. Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
Oh boy! What else can I do? I figure we need some coal
I didn't want any coal.
in order to make the key more look like a thing. But maybe it's the paint we need, but then again... Do something with the boiler now, maybe that the heat is down?
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Oh, maybe. No, not in this case. Felt like a good idea though. Is there anything else in the bathroom? There's this thing.
I wasn't about to wash my hands in this place, so I didn't need to dry them.
Maybe we could put it into the toilet? No. So there's the toilet, there's the boiler, there's the coal over here. There's the soap and the wash basin, I suppose, and the dryer and the door. Those are seemingly the only things we can do something with here.
The thing felt really hot.
We turned it off, didn't we?
I turned the thermostat all the way down. It was getting pretty chilly.
Uh-huh. We just give him the key.
Hi again.
What is it?
No way.
Oh, we cannot just give him the key. Not like that anyways.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Pretty sure we
Au
need the
revoir,
paint.
monsieur.
I figured I'd...
What do I need to do here?
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh? A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria. I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What's that?
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Okay. There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guessed. Hi, it's...
What?
Be seeing...
What?
Oh, darn. I left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
You actually left your grappling hook in Syria. Do we want to try and use a hint, or does anybody else have an idea? So he has gloves on, which means he cannot properly feel that the key is made out of plaster rather than anything else. Although he should technically notice it might be less heavy, but then again, it's on a key ring. But beyond that...
I couldn't get...
I still need to do something else with the key.
Hi again.
What is it?
Can we go somewhere else to paint the key? Is there some way to use the boiler to fire the porcelain key? I mean...
I need...
maybe.
The door... Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe not. And I collect the shovel. Not specifically the shovel, just the coal over here.
I didn't want any coal.
And he doesn't want any coal for some reason. And this doesn't work either. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around for a minute. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. Can you flush the toilet? No, there's no flusher thing here, just a toilet thing interaction.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning.
Alright, going to get up and walk around for a second. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Can use the key in the paint bucket directly without speaking to the man? I guess we could try that. Still carrying around a greasy tissue, but doesn't want any coal. It's true. Alright, here. Giving you the key back. Oh.
Hi.
What is...
Here's the key.
Merci.
Talk to you.
Au revoir.
Let's try to use it directly on the thing, I guess.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Bah.
Huh. There's plenty of jobs like that. There's a bunch of jobs that don't have that much HP growth as a berserker does. I would say even most probably don't reach 9,999 HP at level 99. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these. This key won't fool the guard, it's the wrong color. Right. Need some paint, right, we know that, but... I tried that, I'm a little out here. Talk to Nico, but we tried that like 20 times. Why does it work now?
Couleur.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
I see, alright. So I guess we specifically had to use the key on the bucket to notice that we are not allowed to the bucket, which we knew before already. And then we could call. Yeah, exactly.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Well. Don't even let the paint dry, just put it back into your pocket, huh?
What would I need a whole pot of paint for?
I don't know, what would you need it for?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
I guess we can't do with that anything with that either.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Wow. Is that the true colors of Nico? Who knows? Probably had to get rid of him sometime.
What is it?
Alright.
Again?
Yep, we need to go to the toilet again. I assume we may have been able to do a thing over here too.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
It looked okay, but felt false. Luckily, he has his gloves on and decided to not turn up his thermostat.
Hi again.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
No, we just need to get him away from here.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Maybe the same scheme again?
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
I guess I don't have to click myself, huh? What is happening?
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
He's just too late for the guard. Yep, Ghost Eye.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah, don't pah me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Why did you even go up here, dude?
The door was locked.
Well, that's why you have the key now, right? How did you know which one was the correct key? There were 3 on the key thing. Oh dear.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
I guess we go downstairs.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Right, we kind of know that the point reflection mirror thing is. So how do we tell you about that? Oh, the chalice, of course.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Back in Nico's apartment.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Well, that seems like there's probably 100 or 1,000 of them.
That is not a good idea.
Nope. Alright, fair. Alright, what else can we do?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
So basically, by now, we have figured out this one here. We have been at the bull's head, I suppose. We kind of figured out this one. We figured out this one just now. What is this one remaining?
There's a guy working on a loom.
Look at that.
So there's no way to get back without clicking on all of these things at the same time.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Oh yeah, we also have good news, kind of. We found where Don Carlos is. So we just manually go... Well, yeah, we just go there, I guess. A few hours later. He's good at quick traveling. I wonder what was written there. That was too fast for it to be gone. Or for it to be read. Hello, how are you doing today? We just walked through your watering scheme. It's fine, don't worry, we're used to
Hi
it.
there, Lopez. How's Trix?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it.
Alright.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Let's see what's over here. Still the dogs? Yep. Oh, can we just take a mirror or something like that? Why would we need a mirror? Why would I take it? Take it because I can.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink.
Why did we take it?
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great. It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Probably should give it to her hands.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant. Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them, and the chalice, when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. Maybe not.
Hazeltana, welcome. How are you doing?
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
I didn't.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I didn't forget. That's the first thing I would have figured out. But he forgot. So, coincidentally, there happens to be a Bible that was actually laid over the top of the checkers board over there, so I remember that one. So let's just go and see.
Mausoleum, summer house. Easy mistake to make.
Right, just go over there, buddy. So we now have the Bible.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Well, let's go and bring it back. Borrowed? Yeah, it's borrowed. We're just gonna bring it over. Hi, do you know anything about this?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
This Bible's in Spanish.
See?
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my lady from an old friend. He died a long time ago. It is all she has to remember him by.
Okay, I'll handle it with kid gloves. That is not a good idea.
Oh, alright.
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
I probably will be somewhere in the random future.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, senor Stobart.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
There's unicorns in the Bible? I just wanted to warn them of this guy.
I'll have a look around if That's okay.
My home is your home.
And
I
dragons.
shall remain here.
Really? Okay. Hey, Lopez. That's curious.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great! So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobar. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas yet?
Not.
Alright.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobar.
But I'm trying to find a well, huh? I do distinctly remember as to how that plays out, and it's glorious. Oh boy! Any ideas yet? Any ideas yet?
Nope. I wasn't going to screw around with Lopez's hose. Now that we were getting on so...
No?
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone. The main part...
We can go over there, we can look at this thing. Maybe it's over here what I'm looking for. Imagine what his jacket pockets sound like, walking around with all that junk. Yeah, pretty impressive that he can carry even that much, honestly. He must have, like, Link's infinite bag or something like that. That's it, he has a bag of holding. And you say there's no magic in this world. That's weird. Let's see whether there's anything here.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. I couldn't climb up...
You're supposed to use this in order to close the window, dude.
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares on the lectern were just decorative again. It was too delicate to move. George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Alright, not here. Maybe ask the lady about things? Maybe I just need to try and explore all options until I
wasn't gonna put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
We were hiding behind it, so that worked. What's the word? Maybe we just need to explore all the options in order for him to have an idea on how to do things.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
No.
That would have been mean. Okay.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful.
No.
I'll have a look.
Alright, I guess that's not it then.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Look at this tissue.
Why?
I'd like your opinion on it.
Okay. It has some sort of oily deposit on it.
That's grease paint.
Oh, I wouldn't like that on my face. It stinks of solvent. Stray spark, and your head might blow up.
I don't think it's quite that flammable.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Maybe something all the way over here? Can we just leave until he comes up with an idea, or what?
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
I see. Good to know. So here's the thing. I actually know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where or how to get it anymore. I wonder whether the game is just being mean and it's actually a time thing where we just have to wait a certain amount of time.
The main part of the house was old.
Here, there's something inside here.
It was just, unless you counted the...
Oof, oof, oof. I am kinda stumped.
The Countess de Vasconcelos seemed a lot happier than the last time we met.
Oh, she sat down just like that.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Oh, she's standing again. That was weird.
I'll have a look around.
Still grinding, yes indeed. There's 3 year sub patch. I think I actually made a sub patch for all years at this point. Just kind of, some of them are only minor changes, but I felt like some of them were also kind of fitting the way they were. So yes, I think there's a 3 year sub patch now. Unless I made a mistake. I think I explored all the options.
Lopez. One man and his hose. Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Can you turn off the hose? I don't think so. Or at least that was a point of thing that I hadn't been able to click yet, because I didn't find it until now.
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to. There was a statue of a guy on top of the building. He looked like a knight with a spear and some sort of staff.
Oh. I think I know what you mean, Zoltan. I didn't even think of that. That better? I assume I know what you mean. Sorry, I didn't think of that. Yes, Dusty.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone. Nope, I wasn't going to screw around with Lopez's hose, now that we were getting on so well.
Yeah, there is a faucet for the hose inside. But the only thing I can do here is just look at it.
I wasn't gonna put on. I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Alright, I'm kinda stumped. What else could we possibly do? Did I miss something? The wall is the evil. What do they mean? Just walk all the way over there, because why not? Well, I probably should heal. Alright, anybody have any ideas, or should I take a hint here to continue? Yeah, this one I did know about. I just didn't think of it that way. Sultana. Maybe the key is to just have patience until he figures out something. There's no problem until you make it one. Well, that's not entirely wrong. But at the same time, you might as well want to be sensitive around subjects that mean a lot to some other people, so there's no reason not to just take that into consideration. A lot of healing potions used. Like, I'm seriously actually just standing around here hoping that this guy eventually goes, "Aha! I got it!" Or something like that. Oopsie. Hi, do you have an idea now?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
How was the race today? Quite fine. Was surprisingly... well, I was surprisingly lucky overall, so it went pretty quick.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Call Nico.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
I don't think there's a phone in here. Sounds like a win, indeed.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
We can call Nico and... hey, do you know how to find hidden wells? No.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Alright. Let's see what the hint says. There's this big tempting candle in the ceiling of the mausoleum. Can I light it? Oh, I guess I was supposed to do and figure out something else first, huh? Alright, fair. This is actually kind of a really nice hint system in my opinion. The first, like, big hint is, so to speak, really, really vague. But in this case, that's all I really was looking for.
Hanging from the ceiling was... it looked real...
So, can I do something here? Like, light that thing on fire. Oh. Huh. I guess that's exactly what I was looking for, huh? How do you want to extinguish that? I hit it. So, we probably want to try and close the window. So, Stobart, please close the window. Not like that. Can I close the window with that? I mean, the short version in the end is, if there's some easy way to make somebody feel more comfortable that doesn't hurt us in any way, why not just do it? That's kind of all I'm getting at here. What's that?
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
Yeah.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
You are an idiot. Just close the door with the candle thing with it, because it just blew out the candle, silly. Oh, now you do it, huh? If I click up here. Big derp. Let's try this again. So it had to be snuffed out first. Then I need to click up here in order for this to work. I guess it's kind of limitation of how you can interact with things in this, like, engine, I would imagine. Why are we waiting exactly until the candle fully burns down? Oh, the chess piece. And it just stood there.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key. It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
Interesting. Well, maybe we can do something more of it, no? Finished working. Hey, Metal Bear, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see, any ideas?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
Uh-huh.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. So that was what a hazel tree looks like. There wasn't a single usable...
Well, there's probably more hazel trees. How's the grinding? Coming along quite fine. We have reached level 79 at this point. Ah, that's what I was remembering. There we go.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Alright. How does dowsing even work? Aha! Reminds me of Might and Magic. Oh, I kinda wanna play Might and Magic 7 sometime. Hi, I have a thing.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Haha. Still walking around.
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
Not like...
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I could have fallen down that.
I could have fallen down that. Lopez is pretty strong, huh? Not even using the areas for leverage.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Me, the father of guiding, understand us? Right, that was a thing. Point.
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
You don't have a hard hat, do you? We probably will. Yeah, sure, we probably
From
will.
a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh dear.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Fun fact, in the original you could die here. I actually completely forgot that this is a thing here. But I believe it.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
I guess going in there could have possibly kill you. Can we redirect some light in there or something like that? Kind of a stretch, I feel.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above.
Wow, it actually works.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
If you lied to Khan. I see.
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
Yeah, I remember there were like 4 or 5 different possibilities on how you could die to Khan. Like when you were going for the pistol instead of trying to jump off. It took us quite a while to get past that segment, if I remember correctly.
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was.
Lock it, huh?
I slid the stone key into the lock. There were buttons that turned the dials.
Oh.
I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was gonna have to start from scratch again.
Okay, where was the numbers thing? Okay, numerals 14. Oh, is it the year that we need here in this case? Where it was like... No, this is not the year, there's no M in there. Numerals. 14, the top. So 14 and 27 at the top. We can't really do 27 at the top. I guess this would be 27?
Damn!
No? XIV, XXVII, VI, LXIXXXI. Oh, I probably should start at the beginning, huh? I just realized this is probably a combination lock. So this is 14 first in this case.
I heard the sounds of the lock move.
Ah, there we
Either
go.
that or the wall was gonna come down on my head.
14. 27. Next is 6. Didn't get the rest of the numbers. Are there more? Let's see. LXXXI. On the outside of the inscription were the numerals. To the left. 3 and I on the right. I'm not sure I understand. Three, 1. Do you think it's just the sequence and that's all there is? So this would be a 3. I guess. Alright, actually, I would have probably taken a lot longer to figure that one out. Alright. This is 18 is next.
Oh, not another mistake.
Sense to try the other first. Another mistake. It's 17. Oopsie. Do I need to start from the beginning? Let's see whether I have to start from the beginning.
Wrong again.
Maybe it continues from there? Let's see whether 17 works this time.
Another wrong combination.
Alright, so we have to begin at the beginning again. So it's 12. Wait.
Damn.
How did I get there? How did I... Oh, that's why. I was not checking.
Oh, not enough.
What? Wait. Alright, hang on. 14 is the beginning. Oh, I slid one row up. Alright, we are getting back there. Alright, let's see. 14, 27. Next is 6. Then we have 81. I wish this was a bit smoother, but oh well. Product of its time. Then we have 3. Then we have 1. Then we have 17. The other way around was probably faster. 17. Then we have 12. It's on the exact opposite side. And 25. Yeah.
Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Right, only did 7 times wrong or so. Well. Oh.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
That was a weird skip, kinda, yeah.
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we have got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
André, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Did he say in church twice? I think so, yes. Now we're in the train. Alright. Also, I found the part really funny when it just went, he started it, like a little pouty teenager. Alright. It's a wizard. It might just be, who knows. Well, what can we do here? We can get up and walk around.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
I think they're nervous.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
I could go into random places. I have no idea why I would do that, but it's a thing I can do. It is empty and kinda dirty.
All All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. The man's face was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Hi! Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man, he's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, aye, man, but I was close, you know.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe she's mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know.
See you later. I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Give an open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
I didn't realize I need to go over here instead. You cannot even understand this guy? Well, same here.
No, that gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Uh-oh.
The door was locked.
Let me actually... reduce the volume here a bit. This was really loud.
The door was locked. Guido looked like a weasel in a cheap... He also looked like the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over murder. I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Can I just walk to the left side? Apparently not. Oh, where did Nico go?
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Aw. Uh-oh.
Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
You never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Uh-huh.
See you later.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Well, that's a horrible idea. Let's do it. You like this accent?
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Oh, a classic train scene, huh? Why would we do that? I have no idea. I guess just to get past the weasel. But why would we want to get past the Oh.
I'd always wanted to stop a train, and now was my chance.
Punk.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together, and Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the Bull's Head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
Oh dear. Why did you shoot me in the first place?
May
Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Oh dear. Lots of things happened just now. Can't even search that guy.
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Get your priorities straight, George. I don't think that's the time for anything like that. Let's go left side. Early the next morning. There was a joke on the original where his sister had a gas station 2 kilometers away from the mountain. Huh.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Georges. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Well, we don't have that many things left in our inventory at this point. Let's go. Oh boy! Let's see.
No. Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
So, funny story. You don't have to use the clown's nose on this. It's just a thing you can do. And that's a really weird effect. I don't think that they even knew about that in Director's Cut, potentially.
The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
And it just took
Damn!
a handle.
Then the handle came off in my hand.
Maybe that's the point.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
Maybe we need some more things first.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Can we just put the pipe in his mouth? Something like that.
The clay pipe wasn't meant to fit in that hole.
What about the other one?
I was sure the clay pipe wasn't meant.
No, what about this one?
It was no good. The demon wasn't inhaling.
Alright.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Look around outside, I guess? Don't appear to be doing anything else out here. Can we find more things in the rubble?
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Okay. Anything else?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Anything else?
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Anything else?
I didn't find anything.
Nope. So it's a bit early for the C4. It might be.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
So we have a bunch of things now. A bit early to use the C4? Maybe.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
No? Then use the other one.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. The cogs all meshed. It began to turn.
Kinda clever to disguise that contraption, I suppose. She doesn't even acknowledge that we opened the door just now.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for? Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet, Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars. George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True? Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Ah, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
I swear, I just want
on it thinks to be right.
What?
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
So that guy that just helped us a second ago was Rosso, the main police inspector. You know, the guy that said some things about
Come on, George, think of
shenanigans.
something.
What do you suggest?
But this place is full of explosives.
Well,
It was an old coin.
let's see. Well then, this place is full of explosives, so is your thing. Where's
What
the
about that torch?
What about it?
Where's the torch? Oh, there's a torch.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
He's not smart. Nico was evil all along. Did you see that face?
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own. So, I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
Uh-huh. Alright, that was Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. That was a game. So either way, I'm pretty sure the only use for the clownals at this point was to literally just put it onto that gargoyle statue. I'm a little bit disappointed that it didn't look particularly good, because I do distinctly remember that this is what I did. So first of all, before I do anything else, wow, that's a while ago. Couch, thank you very much for the raid and the host. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. We're just grinding with the Berserker on Final Fantasy V until we can beat Soul Cannon. And Who42 Bakers, thank you. Thank you very, very much for subscribing. Welcome to you. And well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. So much grinding, yep. It's gonna be probably another 13 or so hours of grinding, I would guess. Probably. actually more like 11. I would think once we reach the hour 70, we should be at the level that we need in order to have a decent shot at it. At least that's the idea. I know it can be technically done before, but we'll see. But yeah, that was Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, the director's cut. Quite a few changes from what I've seen, and I guess they did not know about the nose that you can put onto that gargoyle at the end, because that looked completely off. Oh well. What's that button? The director's message. Thank you for playing Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, the director's cut. 2010 marks Revolution's 20th anniversary. So that's the 30th today, or this year I suppose. Back in 1990, the Berlin Wall had just fallen. Sierra, the creator of the King's Quest series, amongst many other adventure titles, ruled supreme in the adventure markets, and LucasArts was emerging with a new breed of witty, quirky adventure games. Monkey Island was just around the corner. I was development director at the publisher Activision. I was keen to set up development company to challenge the American behemoths. Tony Warriner, a designer programmer with whom I had worked a few years earlier, was bored writing aeronautical software. So was his colleague, David Sykes. And Noreen Carmody, who was the general manager for Activision UK, wanted to move from publishing to development. So that's the team, and basically, I guess just the origin story of how this game came to be. Kinda neat. It's pretty complete too. Some of the King's Quest games are really neat. So here's the thing, I remember playing King's Quest 7, but never really getting anywhere. How good is King's Quest 7 compared to the others, if I may ask? Either way, we're done with Broken Sword for now. There is at least 2 more Broken Sword games. I think people said up to 5 or so. And, well, in the meantime, we are still grinding for fairies to reach that level. Alrighty. 5 and a community one. Oh dear. How about Day of the Tentacle? I think it's often considered the best point and click ever. Honestly, the art style just does not appeal to me for Day of the Tentacle, if I'm completely frank with you. I know a lot of people really like that game, and I can see as to why. Huh? Best? Where did we see best? Oh, the best point and click? No, I see why. Because it's really intriguing its own way. A 2.5 fan-made game, I see. So, quick question, Metal Bear, since you seem to know quite a bit about these things. What is like Broken Sword 2 about? I think I remember trying to play it, but never actually beating it, or something of that equivalent. So I'm not entirely sure what that was. I remember walking around in the big city and not exactly getting anywhere. Does anybody here know the point and click yesterday? I've never heard of it. I think the thing with some of the King's Quest games is that you can softlock kind of easily. Yes, that's what I've heard too. When you forget to pick up that little thing 4 hours ago, you might just not be able to do anything. Zack McCracken. I think I've heard it before, let me check. Somebody else suggested that one before, but I actually don't know anything about it. No, I've never played it. Two was about a Mayan god, I see. Thimbleweed Park? I've never heard of that one. So here's the thing, we have 11 hours to beat whatever the next game is. Actually, probably a bit less than that. So we would need to find something that fits that bill. Kind of the successor to Maniac Mansion. Never played that one either. I see. Yeah, I've never heard of that one either, to be honest. Secret of Monkey Island is definitely quite interesting. Although I feel like after I've seen Baron Haynes actually play through that game, I felt like I would be kind of missing out on a lot of stuff, potentially. Lethe, hey, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much for 41 months of support. Welcome back. And, well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Can we please get this added to the next Yaga monthly? Broken Sword, too? Maybe. Simon the Sorcerer. You recommended 1, 2, 2.5 and 5 have Broken Sword to play, because 3 and 4 are 3D and have WASD controls. I see. Salmon Max. I believe I know what Salmon Max is. Give me a second, just checking Google images. Salmon Max. Yeah, kind of another one of these ones that the art style just doesn't appeal to me, to be honest. Although I can see the appeal. What are we leveling to? Level 88. I have actually never played Myst, no. Look at Lamplight City. So far from all the suggestions, I'm mostly worried that it just takes longer than the grind, honestly. Lamplight City. That looks interesting. I would need to see a bit of gameplay from it. So far from the games I've seen suggested, the one that looked most intriguing was the one with the Indiana Jones thing. Leisure Suit Larry? Well, now that I actually understand what the Leisure Suit Larry is about, I don't think I would want to play it on stream, to be completely honest with you. When I was a kid, I loved running around in Leisure Suit Larry game. I think it was like in a hotel or something like that, but yeah. Oh dear. No raid message. No raid message. Get raided. No raid message. No raid message. Wow, Ryu, Quetzalcoatl is now raiding you with a party of 312 and probably counting. That's a lot of people. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome everybody. We are running left and right, up and down and down and up, until we finally reach the level, which is going to take probably another 11 hours, in order to have a chance of taking out the Soul Cannon, which is the next big hurdle in the Solo Cactus Challenge run with the Berserker. Welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. No raid message? Alright, you're out. Bye! Welcome everybody, I hope you're having a nice day so far. How is the mana situation looking like? Well, we have 212 MP out of 261, but the Berserker doesn't usually use MP. Unless you mean Seeker of Mana. I haven't really played that in a while since we started the Solo Character Challenge run with the Berserker. Because that's a pretty tough cookie, I decided to just stick to it until we're done. And yes, this is not in one sitting for reference. We're currently doing a Solo Character Challenge run with the Berserker. And basically, for anybody who may not know this is Final Fantasy V. And Final Fantasy V allows you to usually control your characters in battle, unless they are a Berserker. So I've been doing a bunch of these Solo Character Challenge runs where we just use one solo character with a single job class, and the Berserker is certainly the most infamous of the one. And because it is such a ridiculous challenge, I decided to just go all the way, and I'm currently playing this on console with an original cartridge, which is why it's in Japanese. So, because we can't control the Berserker in combat, we have to over-level insanely much in order to defeat the enemies before they can kill us. since there is effectively no possible way for us to heal in battle. Since we cannot control the Berserker, we have to kill the enemies before they kill us. And unfortunately the next boss coming up has the problem that it deals percentage-based damage based on our maximum HP, so we get a very limited number of attacks in if we don't get hit by the launches beforehand. So yeah. You're not out, it's just what Riot told us. Aww. Welcome back. I just felt like I shoved you out the door and you decided to turn around, but here you are. Welcome. So, just before this, by the way, because this grind here does not require a whole lot of attention, we actually were playing some point-and-click games. And we just completed playing through Broken Sword, which is a decently old 1996 point-and-click adventure that had a Director's Cut edition, and it was actually quite neat. And we were also kind of contemplating on what other point-and-click games we could play, so if any of you have a suggestion, feel free to let us know. And hello, Nothing TDH707, welcome to Toad and Fuang Shui. Kani, Mala please, Blackfire, Dishtix, Kokimo, If Defined, Dom Cola, Ryak was a couple, the Domakun, and anybody else who may have joined us. Is Chimera the best farmed 99? No, not by a long shot, but this is the best in the World 1. So, by the way, to just give you a frame of reference, if you don't know this game, we are only about, let's say, an eighth, as in 1/8 through the entire game. And we already start having to grind up to such a ridiculous degree in order to get past that point. Later on, there would be so many much more better places to grind, but, well, we do not have access to those in any capacity. So we will basically just have to grind until we get there in the most efficient spot in World 1, which is, well, the Chimeras in the desert. Three are asleep. I don't think that's necessarily appropriate, nothing, TDH. Unless you're rushing yourself. Let's see, either way, what other point-click games would we say? What's the maximum level? 99. We're only going to level up to 88 though. Only, quote-unquote. Which is still going to take about 11 hours. By the way, the Berserker is incredibly slow as a character, so even the early game enemies, which are normally pretty slow, often will go before us. In this case, the Chimera is actually kind of a relatively slow enemy, but the Berserker is just slower. So that's that. So where were we? Just before the raid came in. Mist isn't too long really, there are multiple endings. I see. The Book of Unwritten Tales is really good. And yeah, as mentioned before, Leisure Suit Larry not quite on this stream, please, thank you. I actually liked playing Leisure Suit Larry when I was a kid, and I had absolutely no clue what it was about when I was like 5 or 6, I don't know, something along these lines. I just remember liking to run around in one of these games and just clicking on everything. I never got anywhere, I don't think. Botanicula, let me look up Botanicula. I'm curious. Oh yeah, how long is Machinarium? That could be an interesting one to play. Does the Berserker have some upside, or is it just the worst class? Well, it does have some unique things. I wouldn't necessarily call them an upside. Their class weapon is the axe. for once, that is actually a useful thing, because one of the strongest weapons in this early stage of the game is the Doom Axe, and we can actually use those, so I guess that's a minor upside. Aside from that, Berserkers have really high HP and can use shields, which helps quite a bunch, but that's about it. Really like the old Indiana Jones games. Right, I heard that something Indiana Jones in Atlantis or so was actually pretty good. So that was a strong consideration of mine. Maniac Mansion NES. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Maniac Mansion, I see it, but it doesn't really appeal to me. At least not for trying it out. I haven't played it but 4 to 6 hours, you would guess. Siberia is pretty fun. There are a few sequences that require a bit more attention than simple point and click. I mean, if it's just individual sequences that are not too many, then it would be okay. Shadowgate? I feel like Shadowgate might be a bit too involved. Keep in mind, I still have to keep running here, so this is not automated, by the way. I'm moving the Berserker left and right, up and down myself. I'm just using a regular old controller for the Super Nintendo, so I have to still pay attention to this game. Older one would be Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. It doesn't necessarily have to be older. Siberia, let's see. Siberia game. I see. So it's kind of like a first-person point-and-click. Let's actually see real quick. GOG. I'm just curious about that Indiana Jones games, honestly. So Machinarium and Indiana Jones are the two games I'm leaning most towards. Indiana Jones, The Fate of Atlantis. $6 on GOG. There's the Infernal Machine, the Emperor's Tomb, and The Last Crusade. So there's a bunch of these point-and-click games, I guess. For the Indiana Jones series, it looks like. Oh, this is more of an action game with the Emperor's Tomb, so never mind. Infernal Machine also seems to be an action game. One of the things I worry about, though, about, let's say, The Fate of Atlantis, is that because you have so many options with give, pick up, use, open, talk to, push, close, look at, pull, that it might actually be a bit too convoluted to figure out on the side of playing another game. You may have to pay more attention. Should just do a Monkey Island series, that's an all-time classic. Yeah... I don't know. I think Monkey Island would be great and would fit for the stream anyways, but I honestly just don't really feel like it. Like, I wish I had a better reasoning, but I guess one of the reasonings would be that I feel like if I play Monkey Island games, I would want to dedicate my entire attention to them, not playing another game on the side. Right, I mean, I think that's how the movies are about as well, Godlight. I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's good to know. Salmon Max save the world? Yes, I think actually Salmon Max somebody had pointed out already. But I just don't really like the art style. Why am I so picky? The room games. Like the dark room. Loom would be another old one. Is that even point and click? I don't know. I've never seen Loom being played, honestly. They are named The Room. It's a puzzler. I mean, so here's the thing. I think puzzles would work really well for this, honestly. If the puzzles don't necessarily require you to like interact with them in a complex way. Let's say if you feel like chat could puzzle along in a meaningful manner, then that would be quite interesting. Nice graphics. Let's see. The puzzle, I don't think it was nice, not super difficult. More graphic adventure, easy puzzle. I see. The room is nice. Nice graphics, mostly puzzles, not much story. I see. Level 80 Berserker, yep. 8 more levels. We leveled up starting at 77 today. You'd probably like King's Quest 6. Let me actually look at screenshots real quick of King's Quest 6. King's Quest 6. Honestly, I'm also strongly leaning towards maybe checking out King's Quest 7. At least I think it was 7. Because that's the one game I've played when I was a kid, and I never got anywhere. Yeah, it is 7. Where that lady in green is just walking in the desert. I never got anywhere in that game. It's such a mystery to me in my mind. And I kind of feel like I would want to explore that one sometime. But then again, it feels also like King's Quest 7 was just in the middle of a story. Which I'm not sure how interesting that would be. You still recommend yesterday, but I'm not sure it appeals to you. It's a rather dark game. Dark games are fine once in a while. But then again, maybe not now. Let's see, yesterday game. Might need to see a bit of point click. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Year of the Kingdom. Oh, that was that one. I see. Might be a bit too involved, but that one definitely is quite interesting. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of that. Goblins? Wait, I've heard that name before. Let's see. Goblin. That looks funky. What is it about overall? Like, just kind of as a general thing. You know the Inner World? No, never heard of it. Inner World. Looks interesting on the surface. What is it about? Balloon 6? I mean, I was thinking about tower defense, but if I play tower defense, then I could just play the game I should have played since such a long time ago that I promised somebody at some point. What was it called? Defender's Quest, Valley of the Forgotten. Great AFK game. Oh, somebody else actually suggested Plants vs. Zombie. That actually would have been a really good one. It's a bit lengthy for 11 hours though. That one had a storyline though. Play Tower Attack instead. like a normally. Oh. Lone Survivor, Director's Cut is on Steam. Lone Survivor, what's that? Lone Survivor. Trying to check out all the things you guys suggest. Could you please remember what age I was? Oh, that was this one. Yeah. I'm not that much into horror games. I remember seeing it being played though. It looked quite interesting, but it looks more like something I would watch somebody play rather than play myself. You played Defender's Quest and Congregate, it was surprisingly good. Yeah, it has a Steam version, and I actually really liked what I played, I just for some reason stopped and never came back to it. The Silent Age. What is the Silent Age about? We have a Discord channel for game suggestions. Yeah, actually, if you would like to just make general game suggestions, feel free to put them in the Discord too. Not that horror-y. Well, it's sufficient for me, to be honest. But I see what you mean. You don't like too weird stuff? I mean, weird stuff can be fine. Goblins too. Goblins! Zack McCracken between time and space. Yeah, let's see. Between time and space. Is that a different one than just Zack McCracken? Yeah. Oh, I see, that's German. Oh. I see. See. I'll show us it travels between the groovy present of 1972 and the apocalyptic future of 2012 to discover the truth behind humankind's extinction. A quest entrusted to him by a dying man from the future. Use a portable time travel device to solve puzzles that bring you closer to answers and saving humanity. I see. I may want to look at a bit of gameplay for that one. Limbo? I could play Limbo with one hand, I suppose, but I've played through Limbo. And it might be a little bit more involved than I would like it to be. Also, I liked it, but it was just kind of on the verge of maybe a bit too dark for my taste. At least for now. When I'm in a different mood, it probably would work fine. Morphopolis? Let's see. Yeah, keep in mind I can mostly only really use one hand anyways, because I keep walking around with the Berserker. Is this level 85 for the Antlion or something? This is level 88 for the Soul Cannon. We defeated the Sandworm. Antlion is not until way later into the game. We are not that far, we are only in World 1. We haven't even defeated Adam and Timmy yet. How about something that people can play along? Actually, that would be great too. The Incredible Machine. Is that something you could play along? King's Quest 2015. Did not know there was such a recent entry. Trail of Silent Dance with gameplay. Oh, I guess I had potions still. I say thank you, Fuzzy Pawns. Also, I think we have a new Secret of Mana record, by the way, just on a random note. I was thinking of another game as well that could have been interesting, that was like Euphoria, I think. Could have been interesting. It doesn't have to be point and click, by the way. It just has to be relatively... It's actually nice if the game would also have a bunch of sequences where it's just watch and see what happens or something like that. That could work too. Euphoria. I think it's called like this, or maybe with a PH, I'm not sure. It's kind of a neat little game. 2 digits, do some math. Why is 2 digits? Golf with your friends. Wouldn't I need my both hands for that though? Yeah, frog fractions is better experienced alone. It's quite unique to say the least. I played through it, by the way. That was a while ago too. One shot is not. Divide by sheep. Isn't that a little bit... well... You know, you kind of split them in half and stuff. It's an interesting one to say the least. Simple, minimalist, and difficult. 2 digits is a perfect blend between insanity and happiness. You're given 9 numbers less than 100. All you have to do is to choose 2 subsets with the same sum. Oh. Oh, I've seen that one. I remember now. Fair. I don't feel like doing math, to be honest. A fair suggestion. One shot is not so demanding. One shot game. I want to see some gameplay though. Let's see. Watching the trailer of One Shot. There's no gameplay. I don't like trailers with basically no gameplay. I see. You have to walk around on an overworld though. It's a bit tricky to keep track of, and I have to keep walking on an overworld on the other side. That's fair. Pony Island? What is Pony Island? That looks interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Looks a bit like a horror game though. I'm not big into horror game. Stanley Parable? Well, Stanley Parable you need both hands in order to move around really. And unfortunately I mostly played that one. It's not really a horror game. I see. I'll probably need to watch some gameplay then. Pony Island definitely looks pretty weird. Maybe. The big maybe. I would need to see a bit more of it. Wanna play the Boshi one-handed challenge? I mean... I guess for the bosses I would need to just focus on the bosses. On one hand, I need more information, and on the other hand, I have Final Fantasy 5. I think that's how it works. I kind of wish I didn't play through Baba Is You. Because that would have been a good one for people to just play along. Reefland. Let's see. I see. Braveland looks like the type of game I would need to pay more attention to, and having a split focus would be really exhausting with this one. This is kind of the reason as to why... one of the reasons why I stopped playing A Dark Room. Because it just required a lot of brain power to keep track of both games at the same time. So, looks good though. Missed. Dreamfall, the longest journey might be something. Honestly, I've heard a bunch of Mist. I think there's like a few different versions. How long is Mist? 7th Guest? Isn't the 7th Guest that tank control thing? Or is that another one? Dreamfall, the longest journey. Hope be really difficult to play, it looks like. Is that a point and click? That doesn't look like a point and click. If it's not a point and click, it's kinda difficult to play. Zeal! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome everybody. And Zeal, congratulations on your new record for Seeker of Mana. I've seen it on the side, but, well, I'm somewhat busy, but hey, that's pretty awesome. Congratulations. Did you do any new tricks or anything like that? Or did you just basically save a bunch of time because getting better and stuff? And I would guess, like, not buying armor in Kakara. For you, I would put Mist like 5 to 10 hours. Okay. I don't know whether that's slow or long, but that seems like it would be a good... You guys even lost pretty good. How much? 2 minutes to big mistakes? Wow. Fair enough. WSD? Yeah, WSD is tricky. I'm using my left hand for the controller. 5 would be quick, but I doubt it would take longer than 10. There seems to be no ceiling for execution. No, we have to take advantage of Cactus switching on the screen transition to move slightly faster at some point. Minesweeper, like Minesweeper, but more modern. Did you play the Final Fantasy Adventure remake where you can blacken enemies after you kill so many, which makes them much stronger? You mean Sword of Mana? And yeah, actually, at some point that it even mentioned that could be an interesting thing if they implemented this here. But yeah, I played Sword of Mana. I liked it. Yeah, I beat VVV. So VVV would be really tricky because it is a platformer. Sure, I could probably play it with one hand, but yeah. Oh, I still had potions. Derp. Keep doing that. Yes, it was a Game Advance. I want to get back to it sometime. I actually still have my cartridge, but it's in German, so playing it on stream is a bit weird. A big cat. I actually do not remember that part, to be honest. Probably. Alrighty. Would people be interested in watching Myst? For like a point-and-click adventure? Because it's one of these games that I just keep hearing about. And people really like for one reason or another. Also, if I play Myst, which version should I play? Yeah, the most memorable location is the castle with the petrified things. Due to the story aspects of it, I still remember it quite clearly. Shatter. I've seen PJ and my character play Chariot recently, which is an interesting game that might be interesting for one player through controller, but maybe a bit too involved. Chatter game. I do not think I have that much coordination to play this with one player through controller, to be completely honest with you. That would be insane. I played Lemmings Revolution. Now, I've played Lemmings 1 and 2. Lemmings Revolution could be interesting. Like, just in general, Lemmings is an interesting puzzle game. But then again, you also have to react at the exact right time, which might be tricky. It's not that difficult. Really? From the screenshots, it looked rather involved. What is the roadblock right now for the Berserker? Soul Cannon, where we have, at best, 7 turns in order to defeat it. If we get lucky that we don't get hit by the launches beforehand and our agility is high enough to, well, beat the Soul Cannon's agility. No, Chimera's not that great of a spot, like it's actually kind of decent overall. They are easy to kill with just 1 hit at this point for 1000 experience. Like, it's actually kind of alright. But there's definitely better spots later in the game, especially since we also can get regeneration rings that automatically cast regeneration as soon as we enter combat. Which would definitely help us not have to refill our potions all the time. Skill Tree Saga? No, never heard of that one. Robots prototypes have the problem that they have a 1 in 3 chance to use a blaster attack at the very beginning, which either kills you or paralyzes you if you don't resist it or have a reflect ring. You cannot get the reflect ring yet. And, well, if we get killed half the time, for only 1000 more experience. Like, they give 2000 experience and have 5000 HP, which is like 3 or 4 hits at least. So, yeah. Skill tree, what was it? Saga. Need to play a bit of gameplay for that. Looks weird. It would be pretty risky. Yeah, I would have to save after pretty much every single one. Skill tree Saga is a weird one. It was fun though. Thinking about it, this just kind of reminds me, maybe Slay the Spire could be something. I've never played Slay the Spire myself though. So, is Skill Tree Saga like a make you, or what's the word? Like a choose your adventures thing, except a bit more visualized. Oops. Looking into missed versions, it seems there isn't a great option, really. It has some compatibility issues. Alrighty. Today I will probably not start another point and click, but tomorrow I will, if nothing else, we'll probably just start with Machinarium, or Machinarium. And if I can get Mist to run, we will play Mist, I suppose. Might match a Clash of Heroes. Clash of Heroes. Android? Yeah... I don't know. Looks neat, but honestly I'm not that interested in these kind of battle things, because there's always so much to consider and think about. Alrighty, probably not. Awesome OST. Like your attacks before the battle auto-combat game? I see, so it was an auto-combat game before the other games started being auto-combat games. Life is Strange is a nice choose-your-adventure type of game. Life is Strange... Is it? Oh, but you still have to move around with your character. AI dungeon. I think somebody suggested it. It's really hard to find AI dungeon gameplay that isn't... just all those famous YouTubers and stuff. Come on, give me... What does AI dungeon even... What is AI dungeon? Being overly hyped is one of them. Honestly, I've stopped caring about these things quite late. I feel like if you just decide to dislike a game because people are hyped for it, it's kind of not what I feel like the game should be about. I feel like one should judge them based on their own merits. But then again, that's just me. You have a question about Shinryu? What would that be? The text adventure you can type, something to do when you get into fight in Final Fantasy V. It looks interesting, I just don't understand the gameplay. Like, I don't see any so far. Like, can you suggest a video where I can see what it's about, basically? Reversion games. No. Looks like a point and click. How did you get Shinryu into that treasure chest? How did they get Shinryu into that treasure chest? Well, it's actually quite simple. You open the treasure chest, put the Shinryu in it, and then you close it again. I don't think it's much more complicated than that. But to give you an actual answer, maybe, I feel like the concept is more that the enemies that are guarding the treasure chest are basically standing in front of it, or are just jumping onto you as you try to open up the treasure chest rather than them literally being inside. Maybe. Maybe they're inside. Who knows? At least the first ones are rather short ones. Yeah, I see. How do you not notice a dragon inside the treasure chest before opening it? Well, maybe the treasure chest is that large. And if the treasure chest is closed, well, you can't really see inside, usually. Also, all these silly adventurers who only have eyes for the treasure and just completely start ignoring everything else. That's who the trap is for. Probably. Alright, let's see. How much more experience until we level up again here? 55. Alrighty. I think we're going to go up to level 81 and then stop for today. That's gonna be the plan. Then I will try to set up Mist. Let me actually tweet out real quick. Which, if I want to play Mist, which version should I play from where? Maybe somebody has a good answer on Twitter. Have I played Mist before? No, never played it. What I have played is actually another puzzle game that was called Gems, or Gems. Which I don't know whether it exists outside of German, but I actually kind of would like to play that again, because I remember it being pretty interesting, but I never getting particularly far. Let's see, Gems puzzle game. It's a pretty old one. It has like various video game things, not that kind of Gems. Not that kind of puzzle games, oh my goodness. It'd be pretty difficult to find. Oh dear. I think it was called Gems anyways. Maybe old puzzle game? There's the one that you might be able to get running. It's on Steam. Mist Masterpiece Edition. I see. Probably going to be my choice. Thank you, Ghost Eye. Old puzzle game. It was in German at that time, but I don't know whether it even exists in English. It's like the game never existed. Like, it might have just been a little game somebody released relatively locally. And it might never have gotten particularly far, so you might not find it on the depths of the internet because of it. What level are we? Currently level 80. Soon-ish going to be level 81. What is the goal? Level 88. Which I figure should be a good threshold. I don't know though, but or how the probability looks anything before that or at that level or even after that. But level 88 is probably as far as I would reasonably want to go with the grind. Because anything beyond that will take literally like 2 hours per level up. And we would need to go for like 3 more levels in order to make a noticeable impact. Probably actually more than 3 hours. Like I expect, so from level 87 to 88 takes like 1.5 hours based on the experience per minute we are getting. And I would think from 88 to 89 is like 2 hours, then like probably 2.5, then 3, and then 4. I would guess that it scales like that, but I haven't exactly checked. Apparently they patched it now and it works fine. I see. I think I seen Bananasaurus Rex recently actually play that game. But that might be the version he played here. Either way, does anybody at all know about a puzzle game that was like on CD-ROM at the time, when CD-ROM was relatively new? It had like live action, like narration, so to speak, and it was mostly a puzzle game where you just move inside around some ruins. Do I have a prediction what my timer will be when I hit level 88? Probably 70 hours. I hope by 70 hours we have it. If I don't slack around too much with grinding, like being distracted by other games, we should be there by that time. It's hard to find a video about AI Dungeon, because it's really just a text adventure. Exactly, Richter Shade. That's why I had so much trouble finding anything useful. Sounds like a lot of the early 90s adventure. It was definitely around those times, Quadlight. Maybe gemstones? But the thing is, it always keeps bringing up these Candy Crush type games, whatever they are called. Not what I'm looking for. Like it had a 3D aspect of it to it, but you were mostly just locked to like Myst. You were just running around a room by clicking on places to go. Gemcraft, now there's a game I haven't seen in a while. Not what I'm looking for, but that's kind of a blast from the past. There's even a Broken Sword 3? There is. Up to 5, I was told. But the thing is, I feel like Broken Sword 2 would probably take too long because I don't even know the game. So it would likely take a lot longer than Broken Sword 1. And we quote-unquote only have another 10 hours to grind. And hey, NL7, yes, still grinding. It wasn't Yucatan with Golden Mayas. I don't think so, I would remember that. Yucatan. I think it had a little to do with Mayas. I think it was mostly a dark atmosphere in that Gems game. Let's see. No. Is there a boss fight coming up that requires the grinding? Yes. Bull Cannon. Bull Cannon deals half of our maximum HP in damage and HP leak. So we have to defeat Soul Cannon in 7 turns or less, and for that we need to have a really high level to be even able to do that much damage, as well as having a chance to resist the launcher's attack, which would otherwise take half of our current HP, meaning we would not even survive one attack by the Soul Cannon. So at level 88, on average we will kill Soul Cannon in 6 hits, which is a problem because it is very likely that we will attack the launchers, which there are 2 of, at least once each, and that means we need to defeat the Soul Cannon subsequently in 5 hits afterwards. But because we only, well, on average need 6 hits, it's not quite that likely for us to kill it. Why did you pick Ferris? Ferris overall has the highest average stats, and agility in the end is going to be a lot more useful as well as magic power than Bots' strength is. Bots actually would probably only need to level up to level 86 or 87 to have the same attack power, but Ferris actually can guarantee being able to get off 7 attacks much more reliably than Bots can, because Bots pretty much needs Soul Cannon to go slower than its average speed, whereas Ferris should be able to get this done slightly more reliably with higher agility. Is it smooth sailing off the Soul Cannon? I wouldn't call it smooth sailing, but it's going to be a lot more straightforward for a lot of battles. We will still probably die here and there, but kinda smooth sailing, I guess. Kind of wish there was someone made a point-and-click version of Dark Souls. That would be weird. This is the link. Wait, where is the link, Richter Shade? Oh, is it okay to post a link? Yes, it is. That's fine. You mentioned the other 3 were killed by Ferris. Well, that's actually ironically one of the problems as to why I don't... Basically, Ferris kills stuff in one shot without regard to whether the allies are alive or not, so in order to keep them at the lowest possible levels, I, well, didn't do that. Is the next big grind wall of wall ring grind? I mean, you could say it's big. We need a wall ring, yes, but it's not that huge of a grind, considering that we will be able to mostly one-shot the enemies at that point, without too much trouble. But it's gonna be a bit of a grind until we get a wall ring, yes. Why is the game asking for an email address? The AI dungeon game. I would guess it's because it wants to verify that you're just a single player or something like that. Plus, I would imagine there's like an online play aspect of it. Or that, just to save your progress I suppose, since it is a website. Alright, I'll check that out, thank you Richter Shade. You're about to enter the world of endless possibilities, where you can do absolutely anything you can imagine. Will you proceed? Ha! Absolutely anything, I can even close this website. Bye. First taste, don't enter email. You die. I can't imitate that sound. Alright, how many more? Okay, 26 more chimeras. Alrighty. Looking as we are starting to get towards the end of this here for today anyways. Once again, the question. Have you seen any Games Done quick runs this year that you thought are particularly noteworthy, that are worthwhile to go back and check the VOD out? Guess a lot of people are new to AI Dungeon in here. Probably. I mean, is that a bad thing? Ninja Gaiden 2 race was pretty exciting. Oh, good to know. Yay. I like the Grimer lurking emote. By the way, I figured it's going to take literal 2 weeks in order to grind Ferris to where we need to be and reach the final boss. We might actually be at the final boss before the 2 weeks are over. So, not too bad. Did Becco win? Don't tell me that. No, no spoils. No spoiling, just tell me which runs are good. He's okay. Uh-oh, Anonica said anything. The moment Anonica's mentioned anything, it was a huge mistake. What was Richtershay's next move? What would he do about it? Everyone stared in silence, awaiting the next move. Go back to leveling up in World of Warcraft. Good luck. Foolish as anything. Please. Press any key to find out. Unfortunately, our supplies of any keys have run out over the years. I'm certain there's a USB key that you can buy somewhere that is just an any key at this point. Let's see whether that exists. I'm almost certain that exists. Let's see. Any key USB. There! Somebody made it. Of course somebody made one of these. Literally just a little thing where it says any key on the key. Aniki. So what is your technique for playing other games while grinding? Well, I just mostly only need one hand in order to do the grind, like walking left and right, and I just hold down the A button. Basically, I have my controller in my lap and just hold down the A button during battle, then switch over to regular grip for moving left and right or around in general. Need to program it to send a random keyboard input. Yep. And then the shock when the program didn't accept that any key specific input that it sent. Because sometimes that happens. Alright, also, what happens is that we just play the game on the side here. I have like 3 different double layouts at this point. A rubber band on the A key. Rubber band would actually be an interesting way to go about it. Probably would actually, yes. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna experiment with some rubber band after this. So I've been trying to figure out a clever method on holding down like the keys, because one thing I will need to figure out is hold down a directional key and the A key at some point in order to initiate the final grade up to 99, which is literally just holding two things. It's gonna be easy, but holding down the buttons is gonna be tricky. I like the rubber band idea. Yeah, exactly, Beefakura, that's what I was thinking too, like a coin or so. Has to be a tight enough rubber band though. Bite on your controller and press the A key that way. Well, the catch is I still need to hold down the directional inputs. Alrighty. 9 more chimeras. Pencil eraser? Might be a bit large. Well, I guess it depends on the pencil eraser. Plus, I don't really have one around here. But maybe I can, like, find one. I also want to talk. I guess that's another issue. That's true. Maybe I'm just going to talk through my teeth the entire time. That would be weird. Level 80. Almost level 81, actually, Lucius. Use tap. Tap, 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 tap. Just turn on hand cam and use gestures? I have no idea how to relay that to my Super Nintendo. Alrighty, I would think that tomorrow we're gonna play Myst, I would guess. Or, if I like it enough, AI Dungeon. Maybe both, depending on if we just get through Myst quick enough. Your SNES might not know, but it would be fun to see. Maybe. I haven't kept up the chimeras, but I would guess it's like 4 more or so. Alrighty. Also, let's see. I'm going to real quick calculate how much more experience we need once we do hit level 81. Alrighty. So, level 81. 88 minus 81 needs a total of 1,709,829 experience in the end. Which... I forget how much experience we get. Oh yeah, we got 62,000 experience in about 20 minutes, so 62,000 times 3 for 1 hour. And the result would be this divided by this. Okay. After this one, we will have approximately 9 hours and 20... actually not quite. 9 hours and like 15 minutes left in order to reach the final level at this point. 9 hours and 50 more minutes of grinding. You don't know if a single thief from Final Fantasy 1 is worse than this or not. You're guessing this is worse. Yeah, it depends on whether you want to absolutely finish it. Maybe. Hard to tell. Solo Thief is a nightmare and a half. How many hours of chimeras left? At this point, it's just reaching level 81. it's about 9 hours and 10 minutes of chimeras. So around the 70-hour mark we should be done. Ring of Thief is, or Soul of Thief in Final Fantasy 1. Why would you do that to you? I want to see it. I imagine it's a lot like White Mage in this one here. By the way, White Mage might actually be slower, technically speaking, than the Solar Berserker. Unless you want to count in, like, the hours I put into figuring out the script so far. Plus shopping, plus breaks. Well, I didn't count in the regular breaks, but I did count in the shopping quadlight. But yeah, with regular breaks it will probably be a bit more than 9 hours. But yeah, alrighty. How do you damage with Solo White Mage? Very, very, very slowly. You have a flail until you finally get past Atmos. Takes a long time. Either way, everybody, thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. Tomorrow we are going to continue with Solo Berserker. And once again, the goal is to get to the final boss. I do not guarantee that we will be able to defeat the final boss in the end. There's some ideas floating around in my head, but it actually might take a much longer time to even run the scripts rather than just figuring them out in order to have a reasonable chance at manipulating randomness, if that is even any, well, doable in any capacity. So that is it from me for today. Thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking, and well, hopefully until next time, take care. And thank you very much.